Others are simply finding their rhythm. You gotta be patient and figure out what works and what doesn't.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Star pair of Levine and DeRozan are your wingmen. Vucevic is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And it's denied by... To the hoop. It's blocked.
Timed it just right. Alex Caruso said no, no, no.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
The assist.
Now the Bulls with it. To the inside, Caruso. The kick out to Ball. Caruso against Murray. Caruso, the pass to Levine. DeRozan for three. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
The silky smooth jumper of DeRozan. I could watch DeMar shoot all day.
Passes it to McGee. And he makes good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here's Ball. Vucevic trying to get open. Ball with the bucket.
Very creative with the ball in his hands. Lonzo, he makes it look easy.
Here's Monk, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Kings shooting their first free throw tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Now, here's DeRozan. Pass to Caruso. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Over the last several years, DeRozan has made a more concerted effort to be a facilitator that has paid dividends. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State. Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland. And one of the best people in the league as well.
Speed creates havoc. Caruso causes all kinds of problems for defenders.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Now, here's Fox. 43 points out last game. In the corner, it's Monk. Just 3 to shoot. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Monk's got 6 points.
And when your wing, like Murray, is moving the ball effectively, it really helps your offense to flow.
got a piece of it. And Fox with a clear path to the basket. And it's Fox with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's ball. The Kings getting the bucket. Levine passes to Caruso. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Ball kicks to Vucevic. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. DeRozan's shot is good.
So smooth from these in-between areas. DeRozan, gotta love his tenacity.
Fox looking it over. Here's McGee. Yes, that goes in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And it goes down 2 points.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
The kick out to Fox. Murray outside. On the wing, Barnes. A pass to Fox. In the corner, it's Monk. The tray. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And there's the drive. Now here's Caruso. He has 6. Dishes it to Levine. Back to Caruso. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Nice vision by Levine. He gives it up instead of forcing his own play.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Fox, and the Kings check on 2 more.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Back to Levine. And Vucevic kicks to Caruso. Driving inside. McGee with the block. Here's Barnes, and he converts the layup.
Pure hustle from Barnes in transition there. The way he runs the floor is a thing of beauty.
Here's Caruso, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. No shortage of scoring. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
So for Chicago right now, we've got White. Torrey Craig is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Williams. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3. Now, here's Mitchell. Sabonis, the pass to Mitchell. Sabonis' screen on White. Here's Mitchell, the kick out to Sabonis. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 to shoot. Back to Sabonis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Inside. Here's Craig. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Hey, Smitty, when we take a look at the center position, what stands out to you most in terms of what's changed about that position over time?
Well, the center position right now is like a guard position. Most of these guys can initiate offense, they can shoot the 3, and they can get it off the glass and bring it up and create offense with the dribble. With size in the backcourt, it's such an advantage. Kevin Huerter is 6'6" with a long frame.
Here's Dosunmu, and it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And Huerter gets it to go.
That's Kevin Huerter's bread and butter, where he shot 42% from beyond the arc his sophomore year in college.
Here's Craig. Out to White. Launches a three. Connects from three-point range. White's got 5 points so far.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Sabonis, the pass to Mitchell. And here's Herter. He's guarded by Williams. Herter, no good.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And they take the lead. White's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's Herter. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
And taking a look now at the stats for White. How he did last season. He was around 9 points per last year. 2 assists and 3 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
He understands his role. He accepts it. He's one of those guys who doesn't need the ball to be effective.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Herter against Williams. Drummond. Sabonis grabs the board. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Sacramento. Okay, time now for an injury report. And now let's check in with Hall of Famer David Aldridge to see how De'Aaron Fox is doing. David.
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Kings, and this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. Right in the heart of the season. This is when injuries start to mount. You're going to have to adjust. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
I know he'll fight back hard to get back on the floor. He wants to be out here with his teammates.
And here is Mitchell. And it's Lyles in the corner. Mitchell against White. Mitchell right side. There's Sabonis. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Now it's a 3-point Kings lead. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. Number 5, the Bulls.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Monk kicks to Mitchell. Murray against Caruso. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Murray. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Sabonis with the bucket.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Over in the corner, Barnes. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Here's Caruso. Offline with his 3. Here's Monk.
And Monk doesn't fool around when he's driving. He's got room to go up for the finish there, and he just lifts off with power.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
And taking a look at Sacramento, next game is their first chance to get a road win in the new fresh season. I'm expecting them to...
And now coming back to this game, a strong first half for the Sacramento Kings.
When you look at the metrics,
And that's a halftime wrap.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Malik Monk.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray, and it's McGee in at the center position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Here's Barnes, and he banks in the layup. Barnes has got his second bucket of the night.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And there's the pass to Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Caruso sets the screen for Levine. Buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Ball against Fox. Monk for three. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Monk's got the lead. Back up to 5 now for Sacramento. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Not like his younger days and his young legs, but DeMar DeRozan can still hammer it down.
The kick out to Fox. And another three for Sacramento.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And it's ball penetrating. On the wing, Levine. And stolen by Murray. Monk with the ball. 11 points in the game. They double him with Vucevic. Monk kicks to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Chicago grabs the miss.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Ball with a wide open look. 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fox passes to McGee. And Vucevic pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Nowadays, DeRozan looks so comfortable when he pulls up from deep.
Fox finds Monk. Driving to the basket. The three. And there's Fox. That's good on the assist by Monk. Fox has got the lead up to 6 now for Sacramento. Levine looking around. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee.
And while we have a moment, let's check the stats for DeRozan. Coming off a terrific season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
Yeah, and like you said, one of the better scorers in the NBA last season, a tireless worker on the offensive end. He could be even better this season. Into the lane, out to the right wing. Here's Vazenkov, and another three for Sacramento.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Passes to Williams. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter of the game. Another three for Chicago.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Craig kicks to White. Craig with a screen on Mitchell. White on the three off target. Sacramento leading by 6. Mitchell passes to Sabonis. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Mitchell's got 5.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Herter passes to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Herder. Releases. Up again. And staying with the play, Sabonis. And now it's an 11-point Kings lead.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Left side, Williams. Pass to Craig. Here's White. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 11. Herder on the wing. Makes it off the glass. And the Kings lead by 10.
Hey, if Herder can beat defenders with the dribble drive, they can't crowd him on the perimeter.
And so it's Sacramento with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So for Chicago right now, Andre Drummond is out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Dosunmu. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Williams at the shooting guard. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Sabonis, the pass to Mitchell. Kings moving the ball around. They set the pick. Now the pass to Herder. Shot clock at 5 over Williams. And he overshot that one, missing. Bulls trail by 9. He kicks it to White. For the 3. And the Bulls, another 3.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Drummond sets the screen for White. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Stolen. It's 2-on-1. From deep, Herder. And another 3 for Sacramento. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Kings.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
Sabonis against Drummond. Herder, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 3 assists tonight. Passes it to Dosunmu. They need this. That's short off the rim.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Herder kicks to Lyles. Back to Herder. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Showing he can be a primary scorer in this league. Kevin Herder has been roasting them all night.
Right side, Williams. From deep. They get the rebound. Outside, White. There's the triple. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Sabonis. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And here's Herder outside. Rebound Andre Drummond. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 15-point game.
And for those who criticize Drummond facilitating, I say rewatch that play. He's improving.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Sabonis. Lyles with it. Pass to Herder. Lyles sets a screen for Herder. Oh, good with the triple. Bulls trail by 12. Craig finds White. Drummond sets the screen for White. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Sacramento's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Sabonis with the bucket. And the Kings lead by 14.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
White, good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Sacramento.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for De'Aaron Fox.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Now Mitchell.
night in the NBA. Doris, what are you most looking forward to this season?
Well, the long, hot summer is over, finally. To me, one of my favorite things is watching the rookies. Which of those guys will make an immediate impact? Which guy gets the most time? And then, you know, some second-rounders always seem to surprise us. The diamonds in the rough that are perhaps a little more prepared than we thought.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. On the wings, it's the dynamite pair of Levine and DeRozan. Alex Caruso is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. It's on Zach LaVine, and that one misses. When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Well, it's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
And LaVine throws it down.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Pass to Caruso. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum's shot is good.
The rising fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
DeRozan passes to Caruso. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Caruso's got his second basket. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Picked by Vucevic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Brown, counted.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Vucevic, a screen on Holiday. The 3 from Ball. Outside for LaVine. Boston with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum from deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. 4th, Boston.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Inside. And LaVine throws it down.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Outside, Brown. And he drives in. And the jam by Brown.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave it wide open.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Pass to Ball. Caruso outside. Back to Ball. Caruso against Tatum. Clock at 4. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Got a line change here for Boston. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. The Sumu comes in for DeRozan. Williams is checked in for LaVine. And it's White in for Ball. Now here's White. What a tremendous game he played against the Lakers. Here's Williams. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
The Celtics have gone 6 of 11 so far. Screen by Horford. White finds Horford. Back to White. Pass to Hauser. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
And that's exactly what he's paid to do. Unleash on the iron.
That's going to inject some juice into this team. Now here's Caruso. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. White. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to DeSumo. Williams from long range. They grab their own miss. The kick out to White. Caruso outside.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Bulls out in front, up 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Patrick Williams out there with Kobe White. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. White can't hit.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Dosunmu can't hit.
First personal foul. First team foul.
White against Williams. Launches a 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
White against Williams. Outside White. Releases. And again, Chicago, no good.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
And Pritchard, here we go. The kick out to White. Oh, Drummond with the block.
Well, you can't teach size, just the old expression, and Andre Drummond making his presence felt defensively.
White, good.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Here's White. The Celtics making their last shot. Pass to DeSumo. And some were saying, with the rise of the 3-ball, everyone is playing the same. You feel there are enough different styles, Doris?
You know what, B.A., I know how much emphasis is placed on spreading the floor in the three-point shot, but here's what I believe ultimately. This game is as fun or perhaps more fun than it's ever been for me personally, and it has everything to do with the skill of the players. The shooting, the best it's ever been. The skill level, the highest it's ever been. So I love the game in its current standing.
4 on the clock.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The ball's knocked loose. White with the steal. Williams from long range. He drops it from range. Timeout. Now it's a 4-point Chicago lead.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the paint. Vucevic with a steal. Caruso finds Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Ben passes to Brown. Over to Rosen. Back to Brown. He can't get it to go. Vucevic with some nice D. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Caruso. It's stolen by Tatum. Here we go. Three-pointer, Holiday. Knocks it down from distance. Holiday's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Boy, what a pass by Jaylen Brown. Probably one of his most improved areas.
To the inside, DeRozan. DeRozan, right in the heart of the D.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Holiday with the ball. Caruso covers. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Levine feeling it out a bit. Caruso outside. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. That's going to send Alex Caruso to the line. That one on Tatum. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Stolen by Caruso. Going all the way to the rack. The take. Wow! DeMar DeRozan putting a little extra on that finish.
Wow, and that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the...
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Put your hands together and get wild for Red Panda.
They've unleashed the dog. Shaq, you're a dog. You understand what that is.
You know my feelings. Woof, 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 woof.
And a look now at... Thanks as always.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You gotta like what Alex Caruso has done in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Delano Banton out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Caruso finds ball. Back to Caruso. And he throws it down with one hand.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Outside Holiday. Drops in the 3. Holiday's got 8.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
And Porzingis with the block. And they're running. Here's Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Ball passes to Vucevic. Caruso, a screen on Porzingis. Pass to Caruso. Back to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Here's ball. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston trailing. Here's Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
When you allow Jason Tatum to get going early and to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. There's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Tatum's shot is good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. And that's the first of just 2 home games for him.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Tatum with another miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen B.A. is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar level effort between the lines and outside the lines.
Levine passes to Caruso. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So both teams changing it up here. The free throw drops for Caruso. 1:53 left in the third quarter. White against Williams. Out to Horford. White with the steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Williams from long range. Fires in the triple. Williams has got 8.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Shoots it from the corner. And Chicago again with a bucket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Hauser. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Craig is checked in for Caruso. White can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Well, that's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Craig with a screen. White drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
White, good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Outside Craig. Williams on the wing. He's guarded by White. Williams into the lane.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Launches it. Pure from three-point range. 15 points in the game.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
White for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. On the court for the Bulls, Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point. And Ball throws it down.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
The kick to Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Ball passes to Vucevic. Outside, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball, and stolen by Porzingis. White for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Well, after netting 1 in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Ball passes to Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Brown with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Tatum. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Porzingis with a screen on Ball. And Holiday powers it home.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
On the wing, Levine. And a miss there on the triple. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And it's Tatum missing.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
On the wing, DeRozan. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. White, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Pass to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
Here's Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they...
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Takes a 3. Tatum can't hit. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. Williams finds Ball. Here's Levine. Levine, tenacious inside.
Yeah, there's the versatility Levine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
Holiday drives in, and Holiday powers it home.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Outside for Levine, and stolen by Holiday, and they're on the break. Brown looking around, and the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Yeah, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
Throws it up high, and Levine throws it down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
Here's Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Tatum, beyond the arc, and it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
White, the pass to Levine. Back to White. White with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. 3-pointer Holiday. Zach Levine clears it away. DeRozan passes to White. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates
We have for us here, day one of the regular season is upon us, and we are ready to go.
Kevin, really stoked to be with you here tonight. You could not ask for a better matchup. The energy is palpable, and it's fair to expect both of these teams are going to bring it.
Now Sacramento starting five. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk, and it's McGee in at the 5 spot. In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Ball stolen. It's tipped, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. Outside Holiday. Out to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. A nice shot by Tatum.
Porzingis showing some passing ability that time. Instincts are there.
Pass to Murray. Now Monk. He takes it in. That one drops for him.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And I think it's going to be crucial that Monk continues to work on his playmaking ability. When he's dribbling the ball like that, he is tough to stop.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
Brown against Fox. Kings moving the ball around. Barnes kicks to Murray. Going inside. And Boston with the rebound. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings and came away with a win.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
We'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game, man, they just got smoked on the boards.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And Brown throws it down hard.
I mean, what a player Jaylen Brown has become. My goodness.
And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer, for a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
Porzingis with the block.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career. He was a great shot blocker.
Brown the pass to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
To the middle. Here's Monk. The kick out to Fox. Back to Monk. This one for 3. And Tatum pulls it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Fox has got 8. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Manton the pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The pass to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Feeds it to Brown. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Murray dishes to Barnes. A pass to Fox. McGee sets the pick for Fox. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got a couple of threes now in the first for Boston.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Barnes can't get it to go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Lyle. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Celtics out in front. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
We've got Derek White, and it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big.
Loving the confidence, just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Here's Horford, and finished off by Horford.
All right, Al Horford getting up there for the gym. You forget how big he is.
Talk about guys, Brent, who can fill those gaps out on the floor. How about Trey Lyles?
Trey just getting more and more comfortable at carving out that reliable role player. Not only is this guy smart, he's also fearless. He'll throw himself into the game.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Sacramento. They trail by 3. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. Here's Herter. Back to Sabonis. Pass to Herter. Clock at 6. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. And it's all knotted up.
Yeah, you don't often talk about his numbers, but Herter is a very elite three-point shooter.
White the pass to Horford. And finished off by Horford.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Mitchell outside. Back to Sabonis. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And it's sent back by Horford.
Swatted by Horford. In terms of defense, Al Horford up there amongst the top.
White against Herter. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release. A bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. In 4th, the Celtics.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Barnes kicks to Fox. Back to Barnes. Now the dish to Fox. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Fox has got 10 points in the game. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
You know Drew Holiday is a guard, right? You know he can handle the ball, right? On the string.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Monk finds Murray. To the paint. Here's McGee. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Murray against Tatum. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
So, Brent, after a 16-year playoff drought, the Kings made the cut before losing a very gritty first-round matchup.
What an unbelievable series, Kevin, that was against the Golden State Warriors. I mean, taking them to 7. Ultimately, they came up short, but they've got a ton to be excited about moving forward.
Fox kicks to Murray. Misses the 3.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Dishes to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Pass to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Fox kicks to Monk. Outside for Murray. And the 3 ball is good. Murray's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Brown with a screen on Murray. The 3 from Tatum. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Back to Murray. Taken away by Holiday. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
After all he's done so far, he's going to have a big target on his back in the second half. They're going to throw the kitchen sink at him on defense.
And now let's take a moment. And that's a halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
On the court right now for the Kings, backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray, and it's McGee in at the 5 down low. McGee, the kick out to Barnes. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Harrison Barnes very comfortable in that catch and shoot.
Right side Holiday. Outside Tatum. Tatum cleared for takeoff and landing.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Back to Murray. Kicks it to Monk. Murray outside. And it's Monk that time on the assist by Murray. Monk's got 6.
Good sign for this team as Murray looking more comfortable moving that ball.
Here's Tatum. The pass to Porzingis. Here's Banton, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee.
Here's a look at some stats for Kristaps Porzingis. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 23 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
Monk kicks to Barnes. Back to Monk. Fox against Tatum. Murray the pass to Monk. And the basket is good. Monk's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
Barnes getting to the inside. He sees that the defense is closing in, and he still takes the hit.
And last season, Greg, the Kings clinched their first Pacific Division title in 20 years.
And they repeated as division champs back in 02 and 03, something they're hoping to achieve again this year as the Kings build off of their breakout season.
And the basket by Hauser.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Domantas Sabonis is on top.
And, you know, he took a lot of pride in being at the top of that rebounding list. When all was said and done, he was a man among boys.
And that one drops.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
And White kicks to Horford. Out to White. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Soft touch on the lay-in. Not everyone has that.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Sacramento. The lead is 2. Back to Herter. Here's Vezenkov. Hasn't made one yet. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Celtics passing it around. Pritchard passes to Brissett. Over to the wing. Here's White. Gets the three-pointer to fall. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
The Celtics have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Here's Pritchard. Banked in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 1. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Mitchell outside. With the drive, lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got his first points of the night.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herter's pass leads to an open look.
Here's Pritchard, covered by Mitchell. Here's Brissett. Scoreless thus far. Trains the three-pointer.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
White inside. He's defended by Herter. Back to White. Right side Horford. Here's Brissett. Ooh, offline. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Horford, and it's Brissett into the fourth. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter.
Timeout, timeout. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys. win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Timeout call, the Celtics. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Outside Tatum. 5 on the clock. Brown outside. Lets it go with the three. Good D by Barnes.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Wasted no time on that one. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for Sacramento. Porzingis against Sabonis. Tatum dishes to Holiday. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Really nice balance, good base, solid rhythm. Holiday can be effective when he's got that kind of stuff from the mid-range going.
Sabonis' screen on Brown. The drive by Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Sabonis. Driving the lane. Porzingis with the block. Holiday attacking. Here's White. Knocks down the 3-ball. And that'll tie this game up.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Fox kicks to Monk. Back to Fox. And stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And don't forget about Drew Holiday. He's got some ups. More than capable of getting up there to the rim.
The shot's good from Monk.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
White the pass to Tatum. Holiday against Fox.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Tatum.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Murray outside. Passes it to Barnes. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Here's Fox. 6 to shoot. He kicks it to Murray. Back to Fox.
Well, some credit to Holiday there on the defensive end. Hand up to contest the shot.
Tatum down low. Sabonis is there. Right the pass to Brown. Out to Porzingis. Here's White. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Brown finds Holiday. And he drives in. Money!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Back to Sabonis. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And that's the reason why Sabonis gets the rock. He's just upping the ante.
Now here's Brown. side. Porzingis in the corner. Tatum with it. Driving in. Off the drive. Tatum with force.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Pass to Fox. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wide open look here for Murray. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Oh, responding to late game pressure. Murray making it happen.
Here's Tatum. Count it!
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Sabonis. Bullseye!
And Sabonis showing no fear, coming through big time there.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 1. Just 2 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game.
Richard, what stood out to you about your first NBA game with the Nets?
Look, I'm not going to brag and all, but did I come off the bench and get 12 points? Yes. Did we win the game? Yes. So, look, it was a good start for me, a humble beginning, but yeah, it was that's what stood out to me. I got double digits and we won.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Fox and Monk, they're the guards, and it's McGee in at the 5. Levine attacking, and Levine throws it down.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Here's McGee. Takes it inside. Outside Barnes. The 3. And it's Chicago with a board. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento. Fox for 3. Outside Murray. Down low. Good on the bucket.
The first step quickness helped Murray get the upper hand and convert that drive.
How about Malik Monk, one of the most potent scoring guards in the league, RJ?
See, people forget, BA, that when Monk entered the league, he was only 19 years old. So it took him a couple of years to find that three-point stroke. Now, this man is instant offense and has zero fear out there.
6 on the shot clock. Barnes with the rebound.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And pushing it up is Sacramento. The Kings again in transition. The 3 from Barnes. Ball with the rebound. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. The 3 is up. And Levine with the basket. On the assist by Caruso. Levine's got 5 now.
And Levine takes a lot of threes for this very reason. Such an effective shooter.
And Fox powers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Barnes finds Monk. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fox for 3. Nails it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Look at how planted Fox is. He's primed to shoot the moment he gets it.
Ball passes to Caruso. Back to Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And there's the drive. Caruso outside. On the wing, DeRozan. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Ball. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. Pass to Monk. 4-3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
3 points.
Barnes has got 3 assists tonight.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
What an exciting season 22-23 was for Sacramento. But the run ended too soon, Richard.
Yeah, you know, I think a lot of people were rooting for the Kings. Fresh blood in the playoffs. But in the end, it was their upstate rivals, Warriors, that reminded everyone who they are.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Vezenkov. Releases. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Craig. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. It's tipped. Mitchell against White. Mitchell, the pass to Lyles. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Good.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. being left-handed also helps.
Here's Craig. He got a piece of it. Outside Herder. Here's Mitchell. And here's Sabonis outside. Another three for Sacramento.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
He's got a big speed advantage in
Okay, knockout!
Man! Wow. Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Kings on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Taking a look at Sacramento. Trey Lyles is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's Kevin Herder. And it's Vezinkov in at small forward. Now here's Herder. And here's Sabonis outside. Drummond grabs the miss. And to touch on Sabonis' game, his rebounding might not get enough credit, RJ.
And it should be. He's almost always a lock to be a top 10 rebounder in this league. He's a quality passer, and sometimes his glass work falls under the radar.
Craig with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Back to Williams. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lyles. The Kings leading. Herder passes to Lyles. Back to Herder. Lyles a screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Well, of late, it seems like Kevin Herder has taken his game to another level, Richard.
Well, a knockdown shooter, the Kings have made it a priority to set him up for quality looks, and they have reaped the benefits of those looks.
We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
And the Kings shooting about 60% for the game. Here's Mitchell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside, Williams. Drummond with the screen. Three-pointer. Hauled in by the Kings. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Back to Herder. Pass to Vezinkov. With the drive. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Craig with a screen on Mitchell. White, the pass to Craig. Here's Dosunmu. Here's the three. The shot comes out.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And here's Sabonis outside. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 12-point Kings lead.
And Sabonis has been working on adding the three-point shot to his arsenal. And look, with all the other things that he does well, if he gets that, it's going to be a problem.
Williams. Craig passes to Williams. Back to Craig. White on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. To win the run. Hits the trifecta. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And out of bounds would be Chicago ball. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Domantas Sabonis on top.
And this is someone who loves being aggressive on the glass. He proved it last season with how dominant he was collecting rebounds.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group, and it's ball off the drive. Outside Levine. Back to ball. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity and a three-point play. It's on JaVale McGee.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
Now here's Monk. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Levine. 8-point game to the inside. Yes! Levine inside!
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Down low. They kick it out to Murray. Fox with the ball. Caruso covers. From downtown, another three for Sacramento.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
There's the triple. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist by Ball.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Levine, after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Ooh, McGee with the block, and they recover it. Barnes against DeRozan. Big jam by DeMar.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Here's Fox. Goes back up. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment.
Taking a look here at Chicago. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
Moving on. In that first half of basketball, things are looking pretty good for the Sacramento Kings.
So far, they're being...
Thanks for tuning in.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Fox, the pass to Monk. And here's Barnes, defended by DeRozan. Back to Barnes. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Ball looks over the floor. And a minute played as the second half gets going. DeRozan outside. DeMar, strong move inside.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
To the left side wing. Fox outside. Lets the 3 fly. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
You know, Richard, when it comes to excelling in every facet of being a guard, De'Aaron Fox is that guy.
And there's no question, he can take over with the scoring and get his teammates involved, BA. He is a pest on defense. This man does it all.
Now here's Caruso. He's got 5. Drills it from deep.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Fox goes in. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
DeRozan brings a double. McGee, a screen on DeRozan. Barnes passes to McGee. Vucevic with some nice D.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine fighting through contact.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's DeRozan. Oh, what a move! DeRozan! Unbelievable!
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
Stolen by Caruso. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. There's Ball with a 3, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Now here's Caruso. Give him 8 points now. Back to Ball. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Out to the right wing. Back to Herter. For 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Herter's got 7 points. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. To the paint. That's good from Craig on the assist by White.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Sabonis outside. Pass to Herter. Here's Lyles, defended by Craig. Lyles, the pass to Herter. Here's Sabonis, right side Herter. Another shot, and so the ball out of bounds. Herter touched it last.
What is going on right now?
Chicago leading. Outside White. Williams' shot is good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. White with the steal. And now the Bulls in transition. The Sunwoo for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And he comes up with a bucket. 10 points for him.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Pass to Drummond. The 3 from Craig. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 7. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bulls. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Kings. We've got Trey Lyles. Kevin Herter out there with Mitchell. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Vezenkov in at the 3. It's good on the putback.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for us.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Mitchell. Outside Herter. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by White. 4 on the clock. 11 feet out. Chicago grabs the miss. To the inside, Craig. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Lyles. Sabonis, the pass to Mitchell. It's Herter on the wing. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. For Chicago, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. White, the pass to Williams. The kick out to White. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Dosunmu. The kick out to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Mitchell. Herter from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. For Chicago, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Craig attacking. The kick out to Williams. The 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Chicago.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Pass to Monk, who poked away. Levine with a steal. Now Caruso, defended by Murray. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist by Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bulls.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Lonzo Ball.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And the dunk by Levine.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Murray. Can they get it? No good there. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he commits the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Caruso, the pass to Levine. Here he goes. And Levine, throw it down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Murray finds Fox. And the layup is good off the glass.
And Fox is so slick with the handles. I love watching him show.
It's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Onto the front court along with Tatum. And there's Porzingis, then it's Holiday, and it's Banton in at the 2. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And really, Brown is very talented at nailing shots, even while getting hit. What muscle this guy has.
Holiday against Ball. Passes it to Vucevic. Over in the corner, Caruso. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Caruso's got his second bucket of the night.
Caruso likes to take high percentage shots. He works hard to get inside looks.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
DeRozan, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Increasing his versatility every year. DeRozan causing defenders fits. Good example right there.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
The 3 from Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Lets it go. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And DeRozan throws it down.
Oh, yes. DeMar DeRozan. There's some life left in those legs.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Ball. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Ball with the bucket.
You see the game plan is working already. 4 straight makes to start this one.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Drills the leaner.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
Vucevic with the block.
Vucevic is so long, he's tough to get a shot over.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Wow, you knew that DeRozan has that in him. Didn't think he'd pull it off in a game, though.
Tatum against Caruso.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Holiday. Boy, he was something else against the Lakers. That ties the game. Tatum's got 5.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Chalk up 2 there. There's 1:38 left to play here in the first. Tatum against Caruso. Tatum passes to Banton. The kick out to Tatum from the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Banton. Tatum against Caruso. Shot clock at 6. The second chance effort. Pass to Banton. From downtown, the shot's good. Brown making the play.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
The pass to Vucevic. Lobs it up for Levine. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
This is why Levine's a fan favorite. Plays with an exciting, flashy style.
And the dunk by Tatum. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here's Levine. Throws it up high. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
A new lineup here for the Bulls. So it's the Celtics now. Their last encounter was in Boston.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
They generated second chance opportunities on one end, preventing them on the other end. That was the story of the game.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Now here's Craig. Williams finds Craig. Fires the 3. Out left to the wing. White, wide open. He fires. Nailed from three-point land.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Up in time. It doesn't go for him. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing, coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Dosunmu is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Williams. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's White in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Traps in the tray. White's got 6.
There's a reason why Kobe takes a good number of 3s a game. He's effective from deep.
Williams against White. And White with the stuff.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's White after the basket by Boston. Lobbed up there from Drummond. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I mean, tremendous body control in the air. Andre with the easy catch and flush.
Here's White, and White slams it in.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Craig kicks to Drummond. Back to Craig. Outside Williams. Pass to Drummond. Just 5 to shoot. Here's White. Another 3 for Chicago. And for players, Steve, being traded is always a possibility. Deep down, how challenging is it hearing your name in the rumor mill?
Kevin, it's very challenging, especially when you're happy where you are and your family is happy. No question, it's one of the few downsides of being an NBA player, being traded.
Brissett, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Dosunmu. To the middle, here's Drummond. Rebounded by the Celtics.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Shoots it up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. At this break, we have a chance to break down where the assist have been coming from tonight between the front and backcourt for the Celtics.
And their guards have been the ones to really set the tone here tonight with their ability to create shots. You talk about the big fellas. They love to play with guards who try to keep them involved offensively.
Now here's Williams. Still without a basket. It's Drummond with the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so Horford will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. They get it again. Out to White. Second shot opportunity. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Celtics leading by 7. Pass to Pritchard. Shoots the 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
White, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. 4th, the Bulls.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but man, they were right there.
And now look at Boston's upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll go back home and they'll be hosting the Detroit Pistons. And then on Friday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the pass to Vucevic. Here's Caruso. Passes to Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Holiday. Still yet to score. The kick out to Brown. Tatum with the screen on DeRozan. Outside Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Outside ball. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Porzingis. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Ball.
At the line for Chicago.
Ball hits them both.
An unselfish young guard. Lonzo Ball takes pride, in my opinion, of success of others. Probably why his teammates love playing with him.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Caruso, top of the key. 5 to shoot. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Pass to Benton. The 3 from Tatum. No good there. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by... Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break with third quarter basketball.
Zach, this reminds me of our day. They're not just hoisting up 1,000 threes. They're dumping the ball inside to the paint.
And changing gears now. And that concludes.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Out in the front court along with Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Benton in at the shooting guard. The kick out to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And the craftiness of Brown, just so creative at picking apart the defense with his ball handling.
Outside Levine. Now Caruso. He has 6. It's good from long range.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Tatum, that's for two. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
And so Tatum nails them both. Bulls trail by 4. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Vucevic. Benton with the rebound. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
For 3.
Holiday's got his 6th assist on the night. The drive-by ball. Kicks it to Vucevic. Lets it fly from 18. And Boston with the rebound. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Tatum passes to Brown. Here comes Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
Kick out to Levine. DeRozan in the corner. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And taken away by Brown. And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot that time, not on target.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. Here he goes, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, you see right there, Holiday can break you down and get up into his shot in rhythm.
Pass to Vucevic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Outside ball. Caruso sets the screen for Ball. Caruso, the pass to Levine. For 3. The shot missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Shoots over Caruso. Offensive rebound. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Left side Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
Oh, great ball movement there.
DeRozan for 3. And the Bulls with another miss. Boston leading by 12. To the inside. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Levine against Porzingis. Took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
The defense in a tough situation. They know Levine loves the jump shot, but he can also put it on the floor and take it to you.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Torrey Craig comes in for Alex Caruso. Dosunmu, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. Bulls trail by 12. From the wing, White, good. White's got 14 points for the game.
We've seen White fill it up before. Once he gets cooking, good luck trying to contain him.
Here's White, and White slams it in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
It's good.
And not relying at all on the 3-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
White the pass to Levine. Out to White. There's the pass to Dosunmu. Here's the drive. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
In the corner, Horford with it. And again, Boston with the triple.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Here's White, and White slams it in.
Can't let White get deep positioning. When he does, he's finishing it with power.
Now here's White. And so it's Boston in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Williams. Torrey Craig is out there with Dosumu. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Three-pointer. Out to the wing. Here's Dosunmu. Buries it from three-point range.
Love what Drummond did on that play. Kept his eyes up, and he was being unselfish.
Timeout call, the Celtics. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. That three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Levine. Off with the layup. Celtics leading by 10. It's stolen by DeRozan. Beyond the arc. And the Bulls, another three.
Yes, Levine filling out the defense makes a good decision to pull up.
Tatum's shot is off.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Vucevic, no good from outside. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here's Holiday. Tatum drives in. Tatum jackhammers it in.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Out to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
For three, Levine. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight, and it's blocked.
Timed it just right. Alex Caruso said no, no, no.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Bulls trail by 11. Ball from long range. Hits the three-point bomb.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Boston's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And White kicks to Brown. White inside, DeRozan defending, and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. The Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in. Chicago's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Dishes to DeRozan. Stolen by Holiday. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Brown. Up and in on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 10. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
DeRozan finds Vucevic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Can't help but latch on to him. It's your only chance to slow down Vucevic.
At the line for Chicago.
And the second free throw, good.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
Brown wide open. He fired. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Drives to the hoop. Caruso, no good. Celtics leading by 11. Porzingis passes to Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. Releases from 15, and it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Outside, White. Lets the three fly. And again, no good by Chicago.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Boston.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Definitely a competitive guy. Alex Caruso was eager to hit them right back.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and he makes that one. 31 points for Jason Tatum.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Brown deciding where to go with it.
A lot of games ahead, but game one of the regular season is always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. Drew Holiday out there with Delano Banton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Tatum. He had 25 points in his last game.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
Outside Monk, pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. It's Monk on the wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaylen Brown picks one up. Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings' defense.
Now here's Porzingis. What a tremendous game he played against the Lakers. And he's able to get it back. And the shot goes in.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
Barnes with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Barnes. And that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Banton. Tatum, a screen on Monk. Now here's Tatum. Shoots over Monk. Tatum can't hit.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he gets to the rim with ease. Murray makes those athletic plays look effortless. A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to Fox. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Outside Monk. On the take. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Barnes. And the jam by Brown.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown in pick-and-roll play. Just gets to his spot and scores it.
That one from long range. Monk's got 7 points in the game.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. There's a minute 54 left in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. Called in by the Kings. Down low. And McGee with the stuff.
I mean, a good pass there from Murray. You know, he understands when his guys have clean looks.
Outside Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fox surveying the D. To the middle. Tipped and stolen by Holiday. Banton on the wing from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Picked by Murray. Fox for 3. And the... Kings with another 3.
this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Holiday. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here's Tatum. Oh, McGee with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. And some changes here for the Celtics. Here's White. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
And the Kings with another three.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Horford outside. Inside. Here's Hauser. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talk about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
Outside Mitchell. There's Herter with the third. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge...
And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break up 12. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Al Horford out there with O'Shea Brissett. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Hauser in at the three. Herter passes to Mitchell. Back to Herter. From deep three-point range. The rebound, Celtics.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Graham.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Outside Mitchell. This one for three. Drains the triple. Mitchell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Horford passes to Hauser. Here's Brissett. Outside White. Fires the three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
To the wing, right side. Sabonis, right side. Back to Lyles. Shot clock at 5. Herter from long range. The shot, no good. Boston shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. White can't hit. Sacramento has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Lyles, the pass to Mitchell. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. Number 1, Sacramento. 4th, Boston.
This is going to be a shooting contest as much as it is anything else. We know both of these teams are capable of racking up some huge point totals.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there.
That play by Murray, I mean, it's the kind of thing that fires up a team.
Well, Doris, teams averaged over 114 points per game last year. The highest league-wide number since the 60s. Why is that?
I think several things go into that, B.A., and I'll begin with the skill of these players. Really, the shooting off the dribble, the range shooting have been major factors in picking up the scoring pace, and then the pace of the game as well. Then you look at multi-tool big men who can step out and make three-point shots. As always, several factors contribute to the higher scoring.
Fox with the ball. 43 points last game out. Monkey's open. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 5 here tonight.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Fox, plenty of space. And Sacramento. Again with the bucket.
Beautiful move there from Fox. His speed and handles are a lethal combination.
Tatum throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Malik Monk picks one up. Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
BA, he has gotten stronger. He has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the rim. You love this about him. He methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become complete.
And it's important that Fox keeps taking and making triples. It really helps open up everything else for him.
Brown gets the bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Fox, the pass to Monk. Back to Fox. A minute 9 left in the second. Back to Monk. Fox outside. Outside Monk. And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range, so important. Kristaps Porzingis from 3.
Picked by Murray. Back to Fox. Murray, a screen on Holiday. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
A versatile offensive weapon. Fox is good at sizing up defenses and taking what they give up.
Porzingis with it. And it's McGee picking him up. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Fox. Here's Holiday driving to the basket.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Pass to Barnes. Now Fox. He's covered by Holiday. And here is McGee. Three-pointer, Fox. The shot off that time. And so it's the Sacramento Kings finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break.
They're like a spoiled kid in the candy shop. Whatever they want on offense, they're getting it. And the defense is like the kids' parents.
Now let's take a moment and thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Fox and Monk, they're the guards. Whoa! Jaylen Brown! A big-time finish.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Three-pointer, Fox. Fox can't get that one to fall. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. 6-point game. They host the Pistons after this one. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Outside Tatum. From outside, off the mark. Sacramento has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, BA. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Here's Fox. That shot off. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Down low. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, man, what a slam. That's the first thing he thinks of whenever he touches.
And he's got bodies hanging all over him. Really attacked the rim with a fury on that defense. Barnes, the basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists now in the game. Tatum against Murray. Tatum passes to Brown. Ooh, Brown takes it to the D inside.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Fox. Back to Monk. It's Barnes on the wing. Outside Monk. Knocked loose. And stolen by Holiday. On the break. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Fox. He's covered by Holiday. McGee passes to Murray. Now Barnes. Let's go with a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
A really solid free throw shooter. The team would like to see Barnes get to that line more often.
Second free throw, no good. Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected. I'll tell you, the thing about Barnes, sometimes struggles to create the tight handle he continues to work on, really thrives when it's catch and shoot.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Boston trailing. Hauser passes to White. Horford, a screen on Monk. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a quick look at how the Sacramento Kings schedule is shaping up. On Friday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks. And then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Memphis Grizzlies.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. Al Horford is second.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
And there's Herder. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Herder's got his second basket of the night. Here's Hauser. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's Pritchard. And he converts the layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pritchard, the pass to Brissett. Back to Pritchard. To the right side. Clock at 6. Pass to Hauser. Soft touch off the glass.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Mitchell finds Sabonis. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And the Kings lead by 13.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Boston, we've got Al Horford, Derek White out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then it's O'Shea Brissett, and it's Hauser in at small forward. Here's Brissett, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. It's Herder on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Back to Herder from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Herder's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
We got a line change here for Boston. There's Tatum with the three. JT for three.
Nice decision by Tatum. Go to the pull-up game so you don't beat the defender at the rim.
And Fox powers it home.
Are you serious? That is some power from the point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Holiday finds Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Fox outside. No good on the three.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Pass to Benton. Back to Tatum. Here's Benton. 5 on the clock. Again, Boston.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Out to Fox. Pass to Monk. They kick it out to Murray. The three from Barnes. He buries it from three. And the Kings lead by 16.
The improvement in Barnes' deep range just helps his offense space the floor.
Brown, a screen on McGee. To the inside. Back to Porzingis. There's Tatum with the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
1 for 3. Another three for Sacramento.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Tatum finds Holiday. Back to Tatum. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Three-pointer. And it's Monk. That time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his third assist of the night. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
White, he's checked in for Boston. Here's Barnes. And another basket for Sacramento.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Kings.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for De'Aaron Fox.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Hits a three-pointer.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that.
Wow. Fox the pass to Barnes. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holiday finds Tatum. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's good. 2 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Murray. Pass to Fox. And so they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Now here's Monk.
NBA season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Levine on the wing along with DeRozan. Alex Caruso out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the 5. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
And then Monk with the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Lets it go from deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
The Kings shooting their first free throws here tonight.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Barnes hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Ball finds Caruso. Outside, Levine. And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got 5 now.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
The kick out to Barnes. Murray outside. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Fox dishes to Murray. Just 2 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. That's good from Fox on the assist by Murray. Fox has got his second basket.
Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
You know, the energy out of Sacramento, man, is remarkable, isn't it, Brent? This team is so hungry, and they are ready to go.
Well, the city has been so hungry to win for so long and get to the postseason. This group of players, along with this coaching staff, has certainly started to gel, and they're all sharing in that drive and ambition to remain there, Kevin.
Fox passes to Monk. The kick out to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
And Levine, here we go.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good.
And you talk about the impressive resume of Zach LaVine. Multiple All-Star appearances, multiple dunk contest victories. This is a very talented wing player.
Monk kicks to Murray. Outside Fox. Stolen by Ball. And stolen by Murray. Fox with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And it's Fox with the jam.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
Ball against Barnes. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Here's Ball, driving the lane.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Ball against Fox. He dishes it to Barnes. To the wing right side. 6 to shoot. Hit the crossover. That one a little long. And Vucevic has got the ball here for Chicago. DeRozan finds Ball. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Caruso, the pass to Ball. They grab their own miss. 1:15 left here in the opening quarter. Another shot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Here's Levine. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Fox dishes to Murray. Back to Fox. And there's the feed to Murray. He can't get it to go.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Fox kicks to McGee. Pass to Monk. There's the dish to Murray. Passes it to Barnes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Harrison Barnes in great body control on that possession, just working against the defender.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for McGee. Trey Lyles comes in for Murray. Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Malik Monk. And Tavian Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Here's Dosunmu. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
Mitchell kicks to Barnes. Now here's Herter. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Chicago.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. There's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got Drummond. Dosunmu is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's White, and it's Williams at the shooting guard. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point. Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Mitchell passes to Sabonis. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And it's such a strong part of what Sabonis brings to the game. Quality passing.
Brent, many noteworthy second-generation stars in the NBA right now, like Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, unbelievable. Had a chance to play against his dad, who was a force to be reckoned with at the center position. But Domantas has exceeded him in some ways, like multiple all-star selections.
To Lyles. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Herter's got 5 points in the quarter. And White kicks to Craig. Outside Williams. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Good on the bucket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Well, Chicago has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's White. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Pulls it from the elbow. The kick out to Williams. Craig against Lyles. Stolen. Mitchell up top. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Outside Williams. Craig finds Williams. Craig down low. Covered by Lyles. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say Man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
For the finish. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Caruso against Murray. Ball, the pass to Caruso. Back to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in, and the shot goes in. Ball's got his third basket of the night right there.
I think this is what the coaches are clamoring for from Lonzo Ball. Don't settle for too many jump shots, and if you attack, go in there to make a play.
Levine wide open. Another three for Chicago.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Now the pass to Monk. Back to Fox. Monk with the ball. Dishes it to Barnes. Takes a three. Kept alive. And McGee kicks to Fox. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Bulls leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop them now.
For 3, Levine. Sacramento grabs the miss. This their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
Yeah, and they took both games they played against this club last season.
Caruso against Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
Ball finds DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his third assist on the night. And here's Barnes for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Checking out the Kings. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better than last?
Now back to our game. Pretty impressive first half for the Chicago Bulls.
Man, it's hard to imagine a hotter.
Thanks for joining us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk, and it's McGee in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
The shot's good from McGee.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Ball gets to DeRozan. A floater laid in with a nice touch off the glass. DeRozan's got 7.
Looking tenacious on that take. Love whenever DeRozan attacks the rim like that. And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Pass to Levine. Kicks the ball. Inside, Vucevic. Levine against Monk. Levine's shot is off. The shot by Monk is no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Murray outside. Pass to Fox. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. A three ball, and the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket for Murray.
Already a consistent sniper, Murray is only getting more assertive from the arc.
Caruso, the pass the ball to the paint. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
One thing you could say about Murray, he is efficient.
Outside, Ball. Down low. Caruso kicks to Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Monk.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Torrey Craig comes in for Alex Caruso. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. Levine passes to Craig. Outside, White. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Lyles.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Yeah, shooter's got to shoot, so when Herter gets the ball, he's not going to hesitate.
Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. Here's White. Passes to Craig. It's stolen by Lyles. Sabonis against Drummond. For 3, Mitchell. It's Drummond with the rebound. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. A 2-point game. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Here's Craig. And the layup's good off the glass. Craig's got 5 now.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And there's the pass to Sabonis. Herter on the wing, guarded by Levine. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Vezenkov. Wants to get it to Herter and does. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. The Bulls leading by 4. White the pass to Williams. Back to White. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Craig can't get it to go. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Herter with the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. And White kicks to Williams. Lyles against Craig. He dishes it to White. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Oh, tough play from White here. Hits the foul, but doesn't give up finishing what he started.
Pass to Vezenkov. Got it up. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. Well,
the previous play is under review.
Going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the... That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game.
chance to get a great road win right now.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Sacramento's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Kobe White is out there with Williams. Then there's Dosunmu. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Craig in at the 4. Into the lane.
Well, the more that Herder attacks like this, the more off-balance the defense will become.
Spins. White goes in. Williams against Herder. Williams passes to Drummond. Outside White. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Sabonis inside. Working on Drummond. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Herder. White against Mitchell. So they take the lead.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herder finds an open teammate.
Outside White. Stolen by Mitchell. In the corner. Herder with it. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Pass to Vezenkov. Driving to the basket.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Dosunmu, the pass to White. Drops in the layup for 2. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
And what body control. Even when White gets bodied up, he sticks with his shot.
The kick out to Sabonis. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The pass to Mitchell. The 3. White with the defensive effort. The Bulls trailing. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Herder. Kings have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Pass to Lyles, to the wing on the left. Fires for 3. And it's Vezenkov missing. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Back to Williams. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against Craig. And it's Mitchell missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Pass to Craig. Out to White. It's stolen by Lyles. Herder on the wing. Mitchell outside. Here he goes. Good work there as it goes. And the Kings lead by 3. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Sacramento.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Lyles kicks to Mitchell. Lyles hits a screen for Mitchell. Driving in. Good.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Passes it to Craig. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement. That's a good one.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Herder now mixing it up a little bit, not just staying on the perimeter.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. A new lineup here for the Bull. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Caruso, no good. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Fox with the jam.
It's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
DeRozan for 3. That's JaVale McGee with the rebound. Now Fox.
season, Graham. Nothing quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Alex Caruso is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at point guard. Now here's Caruso. Back to Vucevic. Outside for Levine. Just 4 to shoot. Ball outside. The 3 ball. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Then passes to Porzingis. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Ball. And Levine throws it down.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Yep, that one goes.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Well, Boston's been a franchise that has sustained pedigree.
Yeah, B.A., look, they've had down years like anyone, but they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they replenish as fast as any team outside of maybe their rival Lakers.
Has to bend. And here's Porzingis. Tatum's got room. Again, Boston.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Caruso, a screen on Holiday. Caruso with it. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Fires for 3. Rebound Boston.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Oh, it's good. Jason Tatum with a sweet move. Tatum's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Here's DeSumo, defended by Brown.
2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Williams from long range. On target from range. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Porzingis. What a tremendous game he played against the Lakers. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And there's the foul against Chicago. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And granted, a deal that came down to the wire this summer. The Celtics got their man, Kristaps Porzingis.
Oh, yes, they did, B.A. As tough as it was to give up Marcus Smart for Boston, a chance to balance their roster and acquire a two-way tower in his prime. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Celtics with the lead. Outside Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
White, the pass to Drummond. Here's DeSumo. From the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Porzingis surveying the floor. White, the pass to Porzingis. Fades. And it's Dosunmu with a rebound. The Bulls have gone 8 of 10 shooting. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right side White. Outside Williams. Puts up a 3. Hauser grabs the board. Pritchard, the pass to Porzingis. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
White for 3. Buries it from 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Both teams have... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Kobe White, Ayo Dosunmu out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Williams in a 2-guard. Outside White. Outside Craig. Back to White. Outside Williams. There's the 3. Horford pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Brissett passes to Hauser. Back to Brissett. Crafty move, and he goes in for the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Williams. He has 7. Pass to Drummond. Right side Craig. The 3. Rebound Boston. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Williams. White for 3. Counted from distance. White's got 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Craig. White on the wing. We saw him with 19 his last time out. And that one drops. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human, too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
White, the pass to Pritchard. Back to White. With the crossover. Good work defensively by White.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Hauser. Sweet little floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Outside White.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Williams.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Craig. Dosunmu on the wing. Now Williams. This one for 3. Out to Craig. White for 3. Connects from downtown. White's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Brissett passes to Pritchard. And And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Williams from long range. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Brissett down low, defended by Craig. Misses the layup. The Bulls have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. The kick out to Williams. Shoots over White. Pass to White. Second chance shot. Horford pulls it in.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Brissett. And it's Chicago with a board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Sinks the tray. White's got 14 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
White for three. Pritchard, the pass to Horford. White with the steal. Here's DeSumo. That one drops for him. He's got 5. Fires from way outside. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right back after this word.
Looking at the Bulls, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
Now let's talk about that first half. It's been a runaway success for the Chicago Bulls.
Well,
and that's it for half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Delano Banton out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Boston Five. Now here's Holiday, still without a bucket. Levine passes to Caruso. Into the lane, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. The free throw drops for Caruso. And so he makes both from the line. Caruso against Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Tatum gets the bucket.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that will make a rim shake.
Porzingis, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
To the paint. And Levine throws it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Brown passes to Tatum. Over Caruso. Tatum can't hit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
That three's off the mark.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted first overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally. But we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. And the first one at the line is good.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Levine with a screen on Holiday. And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Vucevic, a screen on Brown. To the middle. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
And Tatum, here we go. Misses in close.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pass to Caruso. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Batten on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Here's Brown. And Vucevic with the block.
Powerful swat by Vuce, showing how effective he can be on D. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. They host the Pistons after this one. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. Out left to the wing. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
DeRozan against Brown. And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Back to Ball. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Ball's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
The kick to Tatum. Pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And Brown with the stuff.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
On the wing, Levine. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
And Levine throws it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And finished off by Tatum.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 6th assist of the night.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And as we conclude the 3rd, pretty much a blowout here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Bulls, Kobe White out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's DeSumo, then it's Torrey Craig, and it's Drummond in at the 5. Drummond passes to White. Williams from long range. The kick out to White. White on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
White, the pass to Craig. The kick out to White. Fires the three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
They double team Brown. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Craig. Craig with a steal. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Down low. Here's White. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Craig finds Williams. Now here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's White. And Chicago again with a bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Back to White. Fires from deep. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Holiday against White. Drummond passes to White. There's the triple. The kick out to Williams. Over White. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Craig. Craig's got 3 assists in the game.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Richard, we saw a new look for Jaylen Brown in 2023. But injury forced him to don a mask.
Yeah, face masks are kind of infamous right now. Some guys struggle with them. Some guys are defined by it. Didn't seem to bother Brown that much. I will give him that.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Oh, got that one up quick. White's got 22.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Holiday against Ball. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
And that one's good. DeRozan.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
So hard to guard him without fouling sometimes. Brown doesn't mind getting a little contact on his way up.
And both free throws good for Brown. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Caruso outside. And the 3 off target.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And so here is Chicago. Ball outside. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Tatum against Levine. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Fires it. Tatum with another miss.
night. This is what we've all been waiting for.
Oh, Kevin, for the diehard fans, that late summer months, those are brutal. You're just anxious to get back at it and see the greatest in the game go and apply their craft. Can't wait.
Now Sacramento starting five. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. And it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. Brown inside the line. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside, Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
See, Sabonis continues to hone that three-point shot. He has got the touch and the confidence to let it go from there.
Got that one up quick.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator. And that's one reason why his team is playing well.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And you talk about a tough matchup, Doris, for teams against this one. Kristaps Porzingis. He is a tough cover.
Yeah, listen, Kev, this guy has that rare combination of both size and skill, increasingly more efficient, and when he's healthy, he's really been a problem.
Here's Barnes after the basket by Boston. There's the 3. That one misses. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Back to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Monk, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Monk's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Top of the key. The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Brown with the screen on Murray. Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. A three-pointer, no good.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Porzingis finds Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Holiday with it. Sabonis defending. Back to Tatum. The pass to Banton. Brown against Fox. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Barnes grabs the miss.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Sabonis kicks to Monk. Barnes passes to Monk. The kick out to Barnes. Passes it to Monk. Now Murray fires from 18. Porzingis with the rebound. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. Doris, looking at the career of Jaylen Brown so far, his rise to stardom has been impressive.
It's impressive, Kevin, because of the work put in. He needed to become a more complete offensive player. By number 1, improving his handle, and number 2, becoming more efficient with his shooting. He's done both. He's always been a force in transition. Jaylen has been special.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Al Horford, he's checked in for Porzingis. Brissett comes in for Jason Tatum. White, he's checked in for Delano Banton. And it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday. And here's Herter outside. Brissett grabs the miss. On the wing, Brown. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. The Kings trail by 8. Mitchell kicks to Lyles. Back to Mitchell. Dishes it to McGee. White against Herder. And he dunks it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's White, and White with the stuff.
Derek White saying it's not just the big fellas who've got some hops. I can put it down. Yes, sir.
Here's Mitchell. McGee, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Brissett. Three-pointers. Here's Horford. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
You've got Derek White, and it's Pritchard in at the one. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Of course, we've talked about Boston's young talent for so long, they've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold. They have had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
The Celtics with the lead. Right side, White. Pass to Brissett. Horford with a screen on Lyles. To the inside. And the basket by Horford. Horford's got his first points of the game.
Well, just tremendous work in the pick and roll. Al Horford outstanding as the roll man.
And the pass to Herder. Here's Vezenkov. White covering. Here's McGee. Pass to Herder. Five on the clock. Mitchell outside. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's White. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. White's got his second basket of the night.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Herder passes to Lyles. Back to Herder. To the paint, and stolen by Horford. One-on-one fast break. Here's Brissett. And that one hits back iron. The Kings trail by 4. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the left wing. Back to Lyles. Mitchell outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the night. One thing you hear nowadays, Doris, is that there's not enough defense. Do you agree with that?
I don't in this way. I believe we must redefine what quality defense looks like. The floor is so spread, the skill level and shot making so high that I think it is much more difficult to guard in today's NBA.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics.
I tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Fox kicks to Monk. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. Monk for 3. Porzingis with the block. Down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Monk.
This is the thing about Kristaps Porzingis. He has both size and skill, a high percentage play right there.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Inside. The kick out to Fox. Murray against Porzingis. Barnes looking around. The kick out to Fox. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Fox against Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
How about the handles by Kristaps Porzingis? You know, another international prospect coming in with a developed skill set.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Back to Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
When you allow Jason Tatum to get going early and to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Monk's shot's good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Murray for three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Boy, as good as he is on the offensive end, Jason Tatum showing he can be a factor defensively.
And so we conclude the first half. Celtics lead by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Well, you appreciate their efficiency, finding their shots, then making them count. I will say, though, the defense they were facing...
Okay, time. And that's all for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Sacramento, Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. And here's Barnes for 3. No good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Fox with it, picked up by Brown. To the middle. Fox against Brown, and there's the foul. It'll go on Delano Banton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
From the inbound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Monk is an interesting player. A combo guard with fantastic scoring potential, quick on both ends of the floor.
And Monk drops them both. Celtics leading by 6. The Celtics working the ball around now. Back to Brown. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
You have to admire the growth of Jaylen Brown. He comes in as an attacking athlete. He's now a better passer, and he absolutely is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And here is Brown following the three from Sabonis. Brown kicks to Holiday. Brown outside. The dish now to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Baseline jumper. And it's Brown missing.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
The Kings have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta, where they'll take on the Hawks. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. And even 3-on-3 break. Porzingis against Sabonis. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Hands it from downtown. Tatum's got 16 points.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Outside for Murray. Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Sabonis, the pass to Barnes. Over to the left wing. Fox dishes to Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
I tell you, Monk can fill it up in a hurry. Well, once he gets on fire, the D knows they're going to be in for a long night.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Outside, White. And White with the stuff.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now, here's Mitchell. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket for McGee. And it's 6 points for JaVale McGee. White looking around. Down low, here's Horford, and finished off by Horford.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
And McGee kicks to Herter. Jacks up a 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Brissett's shot is good.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Mitchell passes to Lyles. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Herter. Mitchell up top. Again, Sacramento.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick. Pass to Brissett. White, bounce pass. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hauser. Pulls from the top of the key. That one rolling around and rims out.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Listened into what Joe Mazzulla told his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thanks, David. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Boston Five. And here is Tatum, following the three-pointer by Malik Monk. To the inside, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Fox finds Barnes. Murray right side. The pass to Monk. And it's sent back by White.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The offensive rebound, and that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his third foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Fox against Holiday. Fox passes to Barnes.
Well, Brown taking away the shooter's airspace, effectively crowd scores and gets them out of their comfort zone.
And Tatum driving. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? White the pass to Porzingis. Misses from close range. The Kings trail by 6. Fox with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Sabonis finds Murray. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Tatum drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Outside, Fox. Back to Sabonis. Passes to Murray. Sabonis kicks to Fox. Just 4 to shoot. Outside for Murray. Barnes outside. Long for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Big time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Pass to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 8th assist here tonight. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Back to Monk. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Fox dishes to Barnes. Pass to Monk. Kicks to Murray. And here's Barnes for 3. Drills it from outside. Barnes has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Murray finds Monk. Back to Murray. And here is Fox. Inside. Murray the pass to Sabonis. Murray sets a screen for Barnes. Down low, the kick out to Sabonis. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian. As Sabonis knows, he has got to be at the center of all the clutch moments for his team. Big time bucket there.
Tatum, it's good.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
Now here's Barnes. Murray kicks to Monk. Back to Murray. Barnes with it. Picked up by Brown. Gets the three to fall.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Tatum drives in, and there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Here's Tatum. Can't cash in. Here's Holiday. Oh, that's
Optimism of opening day, Smitty. Every team is undefeated.
I love it. Blue sky, a world of possibilities. You can feel the excitement, not just among the players, but the coaches and fans as well.
Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. And it's Sabonis in its center.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Levine against Monk. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for Sacramento. Pass to Barnes. Poke loose. Caruso with it. He's picked up by Barnes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Active hands. Alex disrupts the play and gets his team in transition.
Well, Smitty, one of the league's stingiest wing defenders, Alex Caruso, and his motor makes him a fan favorite.
BA, sometimes a player comes around and he just vibes with the fans. Caruso has been that guy in every city.
Now here's Monk. Murray stayed with it but couldn't get it to fall. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Barnes. Connects on the foul line jumper.
That's all muscle memory for DeRozan. He's the king of the mid-range.
Double team on Fox. Takes a 3. They get it back.
And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
Pass to Levine. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Locating the open man. Levine not just looking for his shot, even though he's an excellent scorer.
Three-pointer. Fox gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Ball passes to Caruso. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Monk against Vucevic. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Monk. Here's Fox. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. And Fox powers it home.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Caruso. Nice D from Sabonis.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Smitty, although the Chicago Bulls made the play-in tournament in 2023, they failed to get into the playoffs.
BA, kudos to them for wanting to remain competitive. But this is a team with several key veteran players on it. They've got some big decisions to make.
Murray finds Sabonis. Fox outside. Outside Barnes. Back to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
DeRozan outside. Looking to win the run. And the dunk by DeRozan.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside for Levine. He buries it from 3.
Zach LaVine knocks down the quick jumper in a hurry.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Sabonis outside. Back to Monk. Sabonis against Vucevic. Pass to Monk. It's Barnes on the wing. He takes it in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Barnes making up his mind early. He was going straight to the rack there. Gotta love how aggressive he is.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to ball. Releases from 15. And again, it's Chicago. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Outside Monk. Sabonis looking over the floor. Monk with it. It's all tied in Chicago. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Taking a look at Sacramento, JaVale McGee out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Kevin Huerter, then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Vezinkov in at the 3, a small forward. Left side Williams, 6 on the shot clock. Can't cash it in from close range. The Kings leading. Inside, Huerter. It's tipped. They recover it. Outside for Mitchell. It's Huerter on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Tries again. Going inside. And the layup is up and in. Mitchell's gotten his first basket of the night.
He's showing a lot of confidence in his ball handle. Going to the crossover to free himself up. Ooh, I love it.
Left side White. Dosunmu, the pass to White. Williams into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
Patrick, with that athleticism, throws it down with ease.
Outside Huerter. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Williams' shot is good. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
To the inside, Vezinkov. Outside Huerter. For 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
Okay, bear with me, okay, Smitty? An argument can be made that Andre Drummond is the best rebounder in NBA history.
Okay, Grant, the top 2 all-time in rebounding percentage, Andre Drummond and Dennis Rodman. Those 2 might be the best I've ever seen on the glass.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Williams against Huerter. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Lyles. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, Williams. Drummond, the screen on Huerter. Williams passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
The agile feet of Drummond. He's like a dancing bear out there. Nice roll off the pick.
Here's Mitchell. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
To the paint. Outside White. Outside Craig. Pass to Williams. And he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got 8 points in the quarter.
Has a nose for the rim. Williams gets there all the time.
It's Herder on the wing. Williams defending. The three. Herder can't hit.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
White for three. Sinks the tray. Now it's a three-point Chicago lead.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Pass to Lyles. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Lyles has got 7.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Dosumu, the pass to White. Back to Dosumu for three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Kings have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work.
Fluid athlete, good hops. If Herder can continue to do that, watch out.
Here's White. Rebound by the Kings.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Here's Vezenkov. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
White for three. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Kings on top. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Their activity on the backboard has been excellent, hustling to create opportunities for themselves and preventing second chance.
And switching things. And that'll do it for
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Fox. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Alex Caruso, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And it's Fox missing. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 4. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town.
That's off contact, really good body control. You like to see Zach playing physical.
Fox, that's good.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. Barnes against DeRozan. Puts up a deep 3. Barnes, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Ball against Fox. Back to Murray. Pulls it from the corner, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
I mean, a clean jump shot by Murray. Found his look and took it.
There's Ball with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Ball's got his second bucket of the night.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Barnes passes to Sabonis. And the shot's good. And the Kings lead by 3.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
The score now all even. Caruso's got 7 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And Fox, here we go. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. Smitty, ever since the Rose and Butler era came to an end, the Bulls have lacked stability.
You're so right, B.A. They have filtered through coaches. They've had high draft picks come and go, even acquired all-star players, but they're still searching for consistent success. Can't give Alex these openings because he will fly up and dunk it.
And McGee with the stuff.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. The kick out to Ball. Here he goes. And Ball throws it down.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Down low.
2 minutes.
Here's Fox. He's got 12. And it's Fox with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Caruso. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. So they take the lead. Give him 8 points now.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Herder against Levine. And it's Herder penetrating. And there it is for him.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Caruso with it. Lyles on him. Caruso misses.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And Fox powers it home.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
And there's the screen. Here's DeRozan. And he can't jam it through. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Herder can't hit. Chicago trailing here. Outside Levine. Back to Caruso. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Off the bounce, Caruso varies his pace to create space.
Fox the pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. There's Ball with a three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Kings. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And for Chicago, they're shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. We've got Trey Lyles, Kevin Herder out there with Davion Mitchell. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Vezinkov in at the small forward position. Williams from long range. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And stolen by Williams, and they're on the run. Pass to Dosunmu. Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside Craig. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Craig's got his first points of the night.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Knocked away. White with it. Now Herder defending. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You're not going to win a foot race against Kobe White. He's a blur in the open floor.
McGee passes to Herder to stop the run. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
To the middle. Here's Drummond. The kick out to Williams. Drummond to screen on Herder. Williams from long range. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Lyles has got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell against White. Pass to Lyles. by himself. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
The steal igniting the transition game. Great anticipation and awareness by Patrick Williams.
A line change here for Chicago. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Appreciate. Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach Levine. Poetry in air.
Monk against Levine. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. The three ball. Got a hand on it. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. Here's Monk. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
They're also doing a good job working the... Oh, did you see that finish?
I mean, both sides are really battling. Zach Levine right in the middle of it, wanting to take charge.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
DeMar DeRozan, when you need a score, go to the guys you feel comfortable with.
Goes up on the wing, and there's another one for the Bulls.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Fox, the pass to Monk. Back to Fox. Outside Monk. Lets it go from deep. And De'Aaron Fox with the three. Fox has got 16 in the second half.
And it's important that Fox keeps taking and making triples. It really helps open up everything else for him.
Back to DeRozan. Pass to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
If you want to know what Zach Levine is made of, you just found out.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
56 seconds left in the final quarter. Murray against Ball. Let's go with a three. No good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Fox for three. It's rebounded by Levine. There's Ball with a three. Oh, he buried the three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Yeah, some late game magic from Murray. Stepping up to the plate at a big moment.
Levine finds Ball. Caruso, right side. Now here's Ball. Clock at 6. Puts up a three. Oh, the trifecta!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Beautiful move there from Fox.
I am excited to work with you again this season. Cannot wait for the schedule.
Oh, to work with you, Kev, man. You're a legend, and it's always an interesting journey. We're fired up. These teams are fired up. Let the games begin.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out in the front court along with Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Banton in at the 2 guard. Levine with it, now guarded by Porzingis. And Zach Levine hits from deep.
That's a strong response from Levine. You gotta D him up from there.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. It's all in by the Bulls.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's DeRozan. 25 points last game. Here's Caruso.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. RJ, when we talk about the Boston Celtics, they've transformed into a real heavyweight out east.
Oh, they are a dominant team out east. One of the dominant teams in this league. Look, they have so much young talent and talent that they drafted and developed. This group, their only job is to contend for championships. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach Levine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Back to Caruso. It's rebounded by Porzingis. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
One of the top scorers in the game today. Tatum can get it done all over the court.
Ball finds Caruso. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. There's Brown with the 3. Manton the pass to Tatum. Holiday against DeRozan. Tatum, that's for 2. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Ball. Kick out to Levine. Here's Caruso. And the Bulls with another miss. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Brown. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Ball, the pass to Caruso. Going inside, and that one is hammered home.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Here's Holiday, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Now here's White. We saw him with 19 points his last outing.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. Craig kicks to White. 4 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Craig, good.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And undrafted coming out of college, Torrey Craig has worked really hard to get here.
Yeah, I got to play with Torrey his rookie year, and look, he's such a versatile defender. Smart, great toughness. He takes charges, and if you leave him open, he will knock down a shot.
And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Get the right, finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
And Drummond kicks to Craig. Drummond with a screen on Tatum. Craig. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
White, wide open, he fires. And the Bulls get it back. Williams kicks to White. And White with the stuff.
The nasty handles of White, just so gifted at putting on a show with moves like that.
Passes it to Horford. Here's Brissett. Nifty move. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. The pass to Drummond. Kicks it to White. From outside the arc. And he's good on the three ball. White's got 5 points so far.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
They've got Dosumu. Kobe White is out there with Williams. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Drummond in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Williams following the bucket by the Celtics. Craig kicks to Williams. Craig sets the screen for Williams. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. Here's White. Another 3 for Chicago.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
At the top of the key, Horford. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line.
And Al Horford drops them both. Richard, you know, some guys just seem to improve with age, and Al Horford is one of them.
Yeah, kind of like Brook Lopez. Horford's become such an excellent three-point shooter. He keeps himself in top condition, and everyone around him is better at both ends.
Horford attacking.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Here's Craig, and there's the drive, and finished off by Craig.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said, you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day, you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks. And it's White missing.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Back to White. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And right now, White red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
On the wing, Williams. Outside, White. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And he drives in. Here's Brissett. They can't stop the run with that one.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Boston making some changes. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking, who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Now DeRozan, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Vucevic's screen on Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Caruso. He dishes it to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
That's what you get with a veteran presence. DeRozan was tracking the shot clock the entire time.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's DeRozan. Outside, Ball. The 3. Drills the three-pointer. Ball's got his first 3 points of the game.
It's almost like he had a bird's-eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Brown with it, now guarded by Ball. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 17-point lead, their biggest. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And the dunk by Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm... Whew.
Caruso, no good. Celtics trail by 18. Outside Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Too bad you don't get points for degree of difficulty. Holiday showing how to handle some tight interior defense.
Levine finds Ball. A wide open look here for Caruso. Good on the triple. Caruso's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball. A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And so it's Chicago, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Right now, they're scoring the ball with ease. Good decision-making, kind of punishing the defense for overplaying certain guys.
And there's more NBA. Thanks for spending half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chicago leading by 17. Richard, if there's an area where the Bulls have struggled, it's on the offensive end.
Cav, you're always such a politician. Look, if you don't have a lot of three-point attempts, a lot of free throw attempts, or offensive rebounds, without those 3 things, it is impossible to hang in there offensively.
On the floor for Boston. Onto the front court along with Tatum. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Banton in at the 2 spot. Porzingis. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside DeRozan. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Caruso with the ball. 10 points for him. Outside DeRozan. And taken away by Brown. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Pass to Porzingis. And the layup falls.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
The kick out to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Passes it to Tatum. And it's off from three-point range.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past
has 4 shots to fall.
Well, the talent is clearly there for Lonzo Ball, Richard, but injuries have held him back throughout his career.
He's such a fun player to watch, too. He's fast, he's smart, unselfish, and plays hard on both ends of the floor. You just pray for him to stay healthy.
Oh, Richard, the Celtics, an excellent defensive team. Very disciplined.
Yeah, you don't see them gamble for a lot of steals. They do a great job of just staying connected and challenging shots without fouling.
Stolen by Levine. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Levine for 3. They get it back. The kick out to Ball. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the Bulls with another miss. Outside Holiday. Tatum, that's for 2. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it. What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. Ball, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Brown. And the pass to Porzingis. Here's Banton. Guarded by Levine. Screened by Porzingis. Clock at 6. To the middle. It's tipped. Ball with it. Picked up by Brown. And here we go. Levine heading for the hoop.
Just absolutely electric in the open floor. Levine with the bucket.
Now timeout called by Boston. So Boston ends up going with a new group. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. In 4th, the Celtics. Number 5, the Bulls.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
Here's Brissett. Craig defending. Horford, good.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
Now here's White. 15 points in the game. Beyond the arc. Drummond passes to Craig. For 3, Williams. Back to Craig. The dish to White. And here is Craig. He's got 7. Clock is at 3. Williams for 3. Horford with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
RJ, one thing you've been able to count on with the Bulls is their solid defensive play.
Yeah, if only they could turn those defensive stops into more points. They have to improve their offense. That's the one thing that has slowed them down from being a real postseason contender.
Now here's Williams. He's got 5. Driving inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he lays it straight in.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
White finds Williams. To the paint. Here's Drummond. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Drummond's got his first 2 points of the night.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Here's White. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. He'll make it tough to come back. It's the Bulls up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. White is out there with Williams. Then there's Dosunmu. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Craig in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's White. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Back to Williams. 3-pointer. And it's White missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Tatum no good.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
There's Williams with the 3. And it's Williams finishing it off.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Brown outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
And White kicks to Williams. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Pass to Craig. Stolen by Holiday. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And finished off by Brown.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Takes it inside. Craig can't get it to go. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Outside Williams. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Craig against Tatum. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Outside, White. Pass to Porzingis. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Williams' shot is off. Celtics trail by 14. White wide open. He fires. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Outside Williams. With the drive. Out to White. Back to Williams. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bulls.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece. Still, 2 more to go in the season series.
Chicago's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. He kicks to Vucevic. Frames the three-pointer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And nice finish. Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. Holiday against Ball. And stolen by White. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Brown wide open. He fires. No good on the three. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 14-4 run. Caruso. That three off the mark. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Tatum passes to Holiday. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Caruso.
Getting going. Fall is coming in full force. Grant, there's nothing quite like this time of year.
It's the best time of the year, and I'm chomping at the bit. I mean, every fan is excited and, of course, optimistic. You know, fans all over are excited to see the new faces on their team, so nothing can beat some good old basketball in the fall.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. Drew Holiday out there with Delano Banton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Here's Brown, following the score by Sacramento. And finished off by Tatum.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Fox the pass to Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first free throw is good.
Murray, a pretty shining example of the modern NBA forward, versatile, plays different positions, good at both ends. He's the kind of guy every team wants.
Now here's Brown. Here's Banton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time.
Get up to throw down. And how much fun right now is De'Aaron Fox having on the floor? All smiles.
Pass to Banton. Holiday with the ball. He's covered by Fox. Now Tatum. From deep. The shot no good.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And when you talk about raw speed and quickness, no one better than De'Aaron Fox.
BA, if we went into the locker room and looked at the dry erase board, the #1 thing up there on the scouting report is beware of De'Aaron Fox in the open court. Such a tremendous finisher and such a great attacker of the basket.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Murray. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist by Fox.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Boston again missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Monk for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And finished by Tatum. Wow!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Fox the pass to Murray. It's stolen by Holiday. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And here's Brown for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Stripped it away. Left side Tatum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 6.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Three-pointer, Fox. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Kings. They trail by 3. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
They get it again. Second chance shot. Here's Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum finds Brown. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Monk with it. Picked up by Tatum. Monk against Tatum. Pass to Barnes. Driving to the basket. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, that's up there. Harrison Barnes with momentum rises up, and that's a highlight.
The shake. Oh, McGee with the block. And they're pushing it up. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The three from Barnes. And the Kings with another three.
The defense better recognize that Harrison Barnes more than capable from there.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Here's Holiday. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Holiday perks up a little bit when he gets to the inside, knowing that there's the possibility of some contact.
He hits the second from the line. Just 4 seconds left in the opening quarter. It's all tied in Sacramento. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Trey Lyles is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Kevin Herter. And it's Vezinkov in at the three, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Kings.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
Well, Brent, some gutsy trades by Sacramento has really put them on the map in the West now.
Yeah, no doubt. The move for Tyrese Halliburton to be traded, a guy that they really loved, but he was showing some signs. That was gutsy. But you have to give them credit. They brought in Sabonis. He's completely changed the complexion of this team. He's gotten De'Aaron Fox rolling, and this team has confidence after appearing in the playoffs for the first time in a very long time.
From deep, Mitchell. Horford pulls it in. Boston trailing. Brissett down low. Lyles on him. Here's Hauser. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Herter passes to Lyles. Back to Herter. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Herter's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Not settling for jump shots there as Herter gets his way on the drive.
White against Herter. Here's Hauser. Still no points. Misses from close range.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
White against Herter. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Lyles. Shot clock at 6. On the take. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. And now a 5-point Kings lead.
If you leave someone open on a team with Sabonis having the ball, he's going to make you pay. That's great recognition.
White, good. And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Sabonis taking charge and then taking flight to get to the rim.
Here's Horford. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, you look at the longevity of Horford's career. He's done a great job reinventing himself.
You know, BA, he added the 3 to his game once he hit 30, and that has extended his career by changing how he plays. He still can be an X factor on any given night.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Brissett. Jaylen Brown comes in for Hauser. Benton, he's checked in for White. And Holiday subbed in for Pritchard.
The defense has to try to limit Tatum's impact on the low block. I mean, he's a dangerous player there on the inside.
Outside Murray. Murray driving. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Tatum draws the double. Oh, Fox with a steal. Outside Monk. Murray passes to Monk. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Monk's got 5.
If Murray can keep his passing up, he'll be a force in this league.
Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. In third, the Kings.
Well, last year these guys were coached to share the basketball, keep making the extra pass until someone got a good look. They always talk about good to great. They're a prime example.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. McGee with it, guarded now by Holiday. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Here's Benton. Monk with a steal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
Tatum against McGee. Will it go? Boston, no good that time either.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right.
Taking a look here now at Boston. Game 2 will be at the crib, at home, but not tonight. They're on the road.
And looking at the first half we just watched, wow, what a performance for the Kings. Thanks for tuning in.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Delano Benton out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle.
First team foul.
Holiday against Fox. Pass to Murray. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. The 3 from Barnes. Drops in the 3. Barnes has got 11 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
McGee finds Murray. From downtown, Murray connects from outside.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Tatum a screen on Fox. The kick to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Kings.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Barnes goes in.
Wow! How about Harrison Barnes playing with a little bit of flair out there?
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. 17-point game. They host the Pistons after this one, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
You watch Harrison Barnes, Brent. He's a steadying influence out there.
I feel like Harrison Barnes has been an example for younger players since he was, in fact, a younger player. I mean, this guy goes about his business as a professional night in and night out.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Holiday. Monk with a steal. The three from Barnes. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Back to Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got assist number 5 here tonight. And it's the Kings ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Fox. Pass to McGee. Barnes with it. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. And the Kings with another 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Tatum from long range. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Got a line change here for Boston. Herter passes to Mitchell. Driving in. Drops in the layup for 2.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herter finds an open teammate.
Horford outside. Back to Pritchard. 1:19 left to play in the third quarter here. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter. Lyles a screen. Mitchell drives in. Yep, that one's good. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Celtics have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And if you want to know which players had the most success from distance last season, here they are. Al Horford is second.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
Now here's Sabonis. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Sabonis has got his second basket on the night.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Mitchell drives in. Herter finds Sabonis. Lyles down low. Brissett's there. Sabonis, the pass to Lyles. And the bucket is good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Pritchard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Pritchard's got his first bucket in this one. The Kings shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Sabonis outside. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Here's Brissett. On target from range. Brissett's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Mitchell, pass to Lyles. There's Herter with the 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A big-time effort for Harrison. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Trey Lyles, Mitchell out there with Kevin Herter. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Vezinkov in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And that one's good, Mitchell. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
Pass to Vezinkov, 6 to shoot. Back to Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And Brent, talking about Davion Mitchell, there's no question this guy has talent.
Yeah, the reputation is all about that defense, the way he's able to get up into guys. But BA, there's other contributions that Davion's going to need to make. More consistent from the outside and better decisions with the basketball. And he'll get there.
The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. Here's Tatum. And he can't get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Monk finds Mitchell. And you look at how screens are set in today's game. Brent, the screeners get away with a lot.
BA, you could call it legal screen on almost every pick and roll now. There's a lot of leaning. There's a lot of moving. Guys are extended outside of their body with their feet. But offenses, they greatly benefit from the way the game is called, and they'll continue to take advantage of it.
Monk for 3. Holiday grabs the miss. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Monk against White. McGee, a screen on Brown. Back to Monk. Pass to Mitchell. It's stolen by Holiday. Tatum against Murray. Back to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Tatum passes to Brown. White on the wing. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Back to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And with the new CBA, Brett, the league making things a little more challenging for the top spending teams.
Yeah, BA, is there a chance that big market teams become a little bit more frugal? Because above that $17.5 million apron, you lose the taxpayer mid-level. You can't shop the buyout market like you used to bolster a team that just needs maybe one veteran piece to finish off a season and put themselves in better position. There's definitely some trade restrictions that are going to keep teams from having some fluidity. So it's buyer beware, and the big spenders are going to have to be a little bit more careful.
For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Kings.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Harrison Barnes.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Here we go, all alone. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference.
Will not count.
And so here's Sacramento. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Outside Murray. Pass to Monk. Shot clock at 5. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Tatum with the block.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
White for 3. Called in by the Kings. Outside Monk.